Good evening, chat. Sadly, apparently the Twitch redeems are still a little bit broken. Hello, Needy. Are we ready for some farts? Once again, it isn't farts. Which is incredibly tragic. Alright, we got an N, and we got an S. Hello, Jaws. Welcome to the Bell Appreciation Club. Sneed. Snuck. Okay. That's not good. You got a lucky guess, huh? Hello, Billy Blacknails. Shit. Shiny. Holy shit. Spiny? I did cactus? We are so fucking back. Spiny. These spam bots come today. Throw them into a cactus bush. Let's see. That guy falls into cactus bush. That is not a fat guy. We're loading video.
Being at work can feel like you just jumped into a cactus. So, here's a guy jumping into a cactus.
Green means go.
He jumped into a cactus.
Pull my legs over.
Ooh, hey guys, I'm Patrick Jones for Buzz60.
Shut up, Patrick. We already saw the thing. That is the fate that awaits any spam bots who show up today. Okay. We got a banger. Plod. Jam. Wedge. And plug. Things being stuck where they don't belong. No. How dare you? Bitch. Let's see. Boost. Plug. Hype. And what else? Oh, pitch. Publicize, yeah. Okay. We got jam. I don't know what the fuck mule is. We got flat. The ideal boob size. Oh wait, flat, wedge, clawed. There's another type of shoe here. There's another type of shoe here. I'm not a shoe expert. Thank you, foot poster. I can't believe the foot people have colonized connections. We got jam. We got... It's getting harder. I mean, glute is like one of the muscles. I don't know where they are. Oh wait, they're butt muscles. That's right. We got butt muscles. We can jam things in the butt. Let's see. Let me shuffle them. Maybe I can think better if they move. Born. Heater. Butt muscles are better than Rocky Mountain oysters. You know, if they're, cutting off their balls, where will they store the pee? Um... I don't get it. Process will be painless. And what's Morgan have to do with any of this? Or are we posting bangers? Banger. Heater. Morgan the Gordon is a banger for sure. I don't know what they could be. Have in common. But banger, heater, jam, and bop? Let's see what happens. Anthem? Oh, I see. Alright, now let's see what Born, Glute, Morgan, and Sharp have to do with this. Musical instruments plus starting letter. Oh, that's stupid. They should feel bad for doing that. Shiny streak? No, actually. We regret to inform you. It's a spiny streak. Just like that guy who jumped into a cactus. We got Pie. Very fast Pie, moving at incredible high speeds. Versus a fish finger baguette. Tartar sauce is available. I'm gonna say a very fast Pie, moving at incredible high speeds. Damn. We get the meat skewer with Barofa and Molho Verde. Okay, Brazil, that is a meat skewer. versus the slider box. 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, your battered onion rings, and tater tots. Massive American food W. Kansas City, they've got this on point. We got the pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes versus the sausage and the bread. That sausage is fucking sad. It's so shriveled up. It was in the pool. There was shrinkage. Pork and stuffing bap. Chips the Futella. God damn it, Germany, why are you like this? Why are the Germans like this? Versus hot dog. Bun looks nice and soft. The hot dog has absolutely nothing wrong with it. It just needs the condiments applied. Oh my god, no fucking way. Why would they choose this? We got the pie, chips, peas, and gravy. Or chicken biryani. A footy curry. You were angry? The Germans have to be stopped. They're doing weird shit with their food. Yeah, definitely the pie. We don't want a footy curry. Some people would, but... Okay, they wanted the footy curry. We did the cheesy chips. Fucking terrible. The cheese has gotta be colder than shit. And the ketchup is dumped on top, because fuck you, that's why. Versus the wrinkly weenie. Why is it so wrinkly? And like, it looks like it has a big vein in here, too. Yeah, these are some food nightmares. At least they took the cheese out of the packaging this time. They don't always do that. Mountain Dew. I don't know, the wrinkly weenie? Hot dog. With a burnt to shit bun. Versus rotisserie chicken with garlic bread, mac and cheese, and coleslaw. This is the obvious winner. Nobody would choose the burnt to shit bun, right? We got the chips, cheese, and gravy. Versus the Bovril. Strong enough to melt the cutlery? What? What? What's a Bovril? Why did it do that to the fork? Black coffee? I don't know. Plastic wrap in the cheese adds extra microplastics to your diet. Yes, they can build up in your balls. Oh my god. Thank you for the resub, Autobot 808. Almost a year. Almost a year, that's incredible. We got the crispy tofu nuggets. Oh hell no. Or we got the purple Korean corn dog. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? I would pick the corn dog. Because number 1, tofu. Number 2, corn dogs are inherently underscore pilled. Oh my god, they picked the tofu. We got the Bifana. Oh, the double cheeseburger. Bovril is a thick, salty, dark brown meat extract paste. Invented in the 1880s? What the fuck? The Brits are still eating, like the Germans are flying overhead. If the Germans are flying overhead, they're currently bringing, Nutella on fries. It ain't right, chat. It's gotta be the burger, though, right? We get 5 out of 10. Really suffering the score tonight. We got the horse portal. Let's see, we got 10. 10 walls. I know we can do better. 44. Let's see. Let's see. The optimum solution is probably just gonna be like something totally out of left field. These damn horse portals. Ooh. Also 44. Not much came there. 44 is good. 45 is optimal. Well, spoil it, why don't ya? Oops. Yeah. It blew it. Or at least half of it. Let's see. How do we get the 45, though? Which wall do we move to get 45? You got 44? I'm gonna get 45. That's how yours looks? Well. Ew. Ew. That was bad. 42? Another way to get 44. Mm. What if the trick is? Get rid of that. 41, no, that's not the trick. How do we get 45? Hello, Xenodemon. We're enclosing our horse. Nope, that's not it. Another way to get 44, holy fuck. This place is incredibly 44-pilled. But what else can we move? To get more. Can we... Am I trying to enclose a horse? Am I trying to capture a horse girl waifu? No. I like fox women. We got 2 walls left. Okay, apparently not. This damn thing. Ratty horse. How do we get 45? What the heck? Can't move this one. If we move this one, it'll need more blocks. I feel like we should be able to put something in this space, except it would take an additional block down here. And we ain't got no additional block. Alright, what if... Though we only have one left. Never mind. Two walls left. $26. $27. $44 and $43 is the best you got? Well, meaty. Ruined it and said perfect was 45. So now I get a fine 45. What if? That didn't do shit for me. Okay. I feel like blocking off the light blue portal is the smart move. But I don't know how to, or what to remove, really, to stop the horse from escaping. 27. 3 walls left. $38. It didn't really do much for us. Kinda went backwards there. Alright, let's just see what the optimal solution is. Way up there, huh? Ah, well. We did okay. Stupid horse. I was right about this being blocked, but not. Contact the meatball factory. And the glue factory. And the tummy factory. Ratty Automod. Like to see a gang called Enclosed Whores. Whores.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, do you know what's evil? Whores.
I'll give you a hand.
Let's see. Let's go give you some skill enhancements. Combat simulation agent skills. Cure them promiscuous women in jail. Don't forget the whoremongers, too. Ooh. Oh, we got double rewards. Let's go to a different jail, true. Gotta make sure to keep him in a separate jail.
It's over. Break.
Leave the rest to me. I'm in charge now.
Okay.
Out of my way! Move it!
Giving them freezer burn.
I'll take you.
Xiao Guang, so good. Samurai Fox Cop is extremely strong. Really, both the Fox ladies are extremely strong.
My turn. Spirit drop. Light brings the dawn.
This one can do this, so. She can change color to a different color fox.
Out of my way. I'll take you.
You like Yeet, Chungus?
Out of my way.
Me too.
The line is blocked.
You got so many swords. Eventually you get to a point in the battle where nothing but ultimate after ultimate with her. Alright, we upgraded some skills. Beautiful. Now we just need some of them hamster cage fuckers. Alright, so, outpost logistics. What was the thing? Oh yeah, the hidden treasure. This time. Clouded crystalline substance. That's what we need. Clouded crystalline substance. I need all that they got. So sorry you can't yeet or launch. The Twitch API is still not behaving with Warudo. Still broken. Still cooked. Alright, we got our supply of hidden treasure. Where do we get this? Expert challenge? We're at a Denny's. We're at a Denny's.
Promise
Guess
to
we're
tell me
going
if
to
anything's wrong, okay?
Waffle House instead. And since she's so good at fighting, we're gonna go to Waffle House and we're gonna win. So we got our 80 batteries. And our... hopefully some Denny's. Sorry fella, gotta wake ya. Or polychromes, I'll take polychromes too. Very good, very good. I still need more. A lot more. We do what we can.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Don't mind if I do.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Give me those. Oh yeah, and we gotta manage the video store too. Get some Denny's and some upgrade materials. Yeah. Oink. Let's see, what did we do here? Give me that. Season ends in 3 hours, 51 minutes. I don't think we'll be getting... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of levels. I don't think we'll be getting past level 42. Oh. Consume batteries, okay. Give me some polychromes, okay. We're gonna need so many polychromes, chat. Next update, we got Sana. And then we got Yishuan. And we got Yuzuha. And I want all 3 of them. Let's see what else. What else we gotta do? We'll get there eventually. Let's see. An expert challenge. And then an area patrol. I'm doing my best, thank you. Thank you.
This
I
is
appreciate
the path I
the,
follow. I'll give you a hand.
There we go. Expert challenge. I may not be an expert, but we're gonna challenge it anyway. Weakness either in physical. I don't have an ether person. I may not be an expert, but I am challenged. Exactly. I'm a VTuber. At least the fart still works. That's the one silver lining. Or the one brown lining.
It's pure frost. Winning pieces are in. I see it. Leave them to me.
Seems weak to physical damage.
The line is drawn.
Incoming!
Proceed! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Incredible. Xiao Guang, so good. Return to upgrading. Damn it. We still need more Denny's. Maybe I can go over here. Get some upgrade materials. I'll leave me 50,000, which should be enough. Yeah, I think it was enough.
Drifting clouds! You're a fraud.
Incredible. Alright, 50,000. We're so back.
This is the
Now.
path I follow. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
You can upgrade your skill. Beautiful. That's a lot of text. This is like your skill is upgraded. Need more of these. We need way more of these. That'll be a job for another day.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Materials build up way slower now. Alright, what do we got? I mean, can I just do area patrol? Okay, I need batteries. I need batteries for area patrol. I need to do it thrice to get the rewards. So... go to storage. Go over here. Somehow my pockets are full of batteries. I'm gonna use 180. You know, it happens sometimes. People's pockets. Rewards. We gotta do check-ins and rewards? Oh, fuck me. I missed one already, I think. We'll do that later. Alright. I don't know which ones we'll need. Buffed attributes, ice and ether. That sounds pretty good. Wait, what was I looking for Xiao? Yeah, we're gonna have to go on a little quest again. Quest to look up what Xiao needs for drive discs. Let's see. We'll do this one. Is it the mix of multiples? Okay, that'll do.
This is the path I follow.
Like you, and
I'll
you,
give you a hand. I'm
and
here.
you.
Need a hand? What the?
Oh yeah, they gotta upgrade my Bangbu too. Recommended level 60. It'll be fine. We got Miyabi and Xiao Guang.
Drifting cloud here. Frost.
That was more than fine, holy shit. That was incredible. Xiao Guang, so good. I may be biased in favor of Fox people. She's still really good.
Here, Frost.
There's no time to lose. We can move.
We got our little buff from Zhao. One more.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Drifting cloud.
I see edge.
Light brings the dawn.
There's no time to lose.
Scatter.
Be good. Okay. Yeah. We got other points. What can I do here with these? I need 1,000 to unlock another thingy for Soldier 11. Hollow points? I guess you could say that, yeah. Reward preview. Polychromes. Okay, let's go talk to these. This is incredibly Leah coded. And how come you've got a halo? You're not a blue archive. What's the surprise? It's a brand new crack pipe. Hang alert. You love to see it. I'm gonna move my ear. They hit the wall. I thought they were lowlies. So it is this special help. It's Belle. It's Belle and Wise. Oh god, oh fuck. I gotta move the blocks. I gotta remember to push the right buttons. Mine's audio hinted. Um, um, works on my end, but I don't see it here. Come on, OBS. Get it together. Um, um, come on, OBS. Okay, good. These motherfuckers. We've got some very cute, very nice, fast-paced music here. But we don't get to hear it. So OBS is being a bitch. Chad, is it just this mode that was goofed up audio? She's so excited. Let's see if I can... Nope, that doesn't capture either. What the frick, chat? You think it's just this part? You remember the samurai swing sound, but it's just your hallucination, maybe? Ah. Hope so. What's our next training session gonna be? Looting. Okay, join the riot. Pretend we'd give a shit about their cause. Then, we gotta loot Alden Milwaukee M18 batteries. Is your charge up price unique, or do all characters get the noise? They'll get their own noises, I think. So what's the surprise? Beautiful. Alright, what do we got here? Is this a code you guys can claim, or what? Chat, see what this does. It will be incredibly based. It hands out any kind of rewards. I see. If you've decided on your companion, click to proceed to the next step. I've decided. I choose you. I choose you, Senna. Rat can poke you. Eh? Hooked. She got the coof. We gotta hide her from Jeff Cliff. I really wish the, OBS was behaving itself. Alright, let's head back to the other. There we go. It seems to be being normal now. So. Look at that big ass hollow. Yishuan, you're here too? That's where you've been standing this whole time? Just over here chilling, looking into Hollow Zero? It's working now? Yeah, it's just that one mode, apparently. It works fine on my computer, it's just OBS doesn't capture it for some unknown reason. Sorry, wrong tab? No, it's definitely working now. You see Zenless Zone Zero, you click. Oh yeah? We're doing the main story missions. I've been saving these for on stream. There's still more trouble ahead. Oh yeah, I think the creator escaped. Chao Grong's brother just up and left. He's got something else to do. Alright, it's apparently bedtime. Give me them polychromes. We need all of them we can get. The fam's still here. Apparently to keep Koreans out of the bedroom. I pulled for Yi, yes.
Eradicate all
She
evil.
is currently my top
Anything's
5.
wrong, okay?
I got her M1 too. She's so ridiculously strong. It's incredible. Stronger than Miyabi, somehow. Or maybe just for now. I don't know. Whenever Miyabi comes back around, I can unlock more Miyabis. whenever Thailand is up for pulling, I'll go for her too.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
We got Zhao for free. They're encountering the anomaly ice content for some time, that's why. Yami was incredibly strong, so I had to come up with something to stand in the way.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
I need someone who does fire, and I need someone who does ether. I got Soldier 11, but she needs a lot of upgrades. And ether... One of the angels is supposed to do ether, I think.
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation.
Arya is
all,
ether,
we
yeah.
provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or
Oh no.
inflicted downfall? Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there was no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Need something for electric, so you picked S-Andy in her engine? I don't have S-Andy yet, just regular Andy.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus? Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Also, look at the size of Zhao's ears. They're almost as big as her head. You love to see it.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
The boo-boo.
Aside from the old folks from Tufts, the reason the boss is so interested in Ban Yue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
I have the mod that puts her in Pippa's outfit, but I don't have it on today.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Yeah, to Marin's Dwen, have a good stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you.
Excellent
I look
news.
forward to hearing
Zhao
good
is not a
news about
squeaker.
our new member.
She's not gonna steal any scrap metal.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Ban Yue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Yeah, I think he's chosen redemption. After his experience in the miasma clusterfuck. And what we learned about him afterwards.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
We gotta put that cat on a diet. She's still missing, like, some of her voice lines for some reason. I don't know if that's an issue with my install, or if it's a global issue.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
Why is it sticky? Why is it sticky?
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
That's not a secret anymore.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Don't worry, Xiaoguao. That affect all Fox people. You think I can remember shit? No. Aww.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to.
Aww.
I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Who knew? Who knew? It did affect her. Wait, that's chapter. That's like the current release now. You're almost all the way caught up in the main story. What are you two up to? The chunky orange tabby? Hello, chunky orange tabby. Look at that giant bowl of cat food. No wonder you're so chunky. Xiaoguang? We gotta talk about putting him on a diet. Cats should not be that thick. Just in time. It is worrisome. More osmanthus cakes? Alright, you need those osmanthus cakes.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Soft-tailed, soft osmanthus cakes.
But it's
all
a
makes
little
sense.
too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
So true.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar.
It's fine. I'm American.
I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Is it your favorite berry?
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
Hello, Soul Radiance. We finally made it to... like, the current chapter they just released.
They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them, so my brother eventually stopped me from eating them.
See, if she was a VTuber, we'd be recording her tummy hurt incidents. As if she were on her period. There we go. See, the problem with the VTuber period tracker thing, or the fertility tracker thing, is, the typical VTuber diet. There's just so many things that can cause tummy hurt. We've seen 2-day trunk pizza. We've seen you laugh, you lose challenges involving fermented tofu and surströmming. We've seen accidentally swallowing a live goldfish, somehow. And thousands of cases of mold. Mold everywhere. Places you'd least expect it. We've even seen VTubers with the power to create mold on wooden spoons.
Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure
Raw
to use
chicken,
the right
true.
amount of the right
That was
ingredients,
fairly
I was
recent.
fine.
There were raw hamburgers, too. With moldy cheese. Oh, hell yeah, we got the tiny one back.
So this is where you were.
You're so short, you're almost hiding completely behind my ears.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today.
Something happened is a bit of an understatement.
But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom Bay.
Is it the Goodyear blimp? It's almost Super Bowl time.
We should go take a look.
Oh, it's the weird flowers that do the, Wait. Those appeared right before the miasma outbreak. Chad, is Siloom Bay cooked? Yeah, I feel the same, Miss Xiao Guang.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too.
See? Concerning.
And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
I couldn't tell you, it's not my sword.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let me guess. Giant miasma outbreak. Incoming. It's gonna fuck up the whole place.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And
Who are you?
including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yishu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunque Summit.
He didn't cause the mess.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunque Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these
That's
flowers,
me.
they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
That doesn't mean they're not sus.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Crumble instantly into ash? That ain't normal.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Special?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
How about we, wait for Yishuan?
I understand.
Good.
I still don't know what he's up to.
Hear.
Hey, she does. Just got the bird.
Yue Xingguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Well, if we're fighting flowers now, maybe we should get the, Qingming Weed Whacker.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Hopefully.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
I see.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
I mean, it is pretty serious. This guy is sus. Yeah, he's giving off a little bit more than just grumpy old man vibes.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
And she is coping. Yeah, she's coping. Man holding.
See you tomorrow.
Meeting time. Hope she brought osmanthus donuts. So what is Yishan up to?
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
Are you just standing in front of Hollow Zero? Is that what she's been doing?
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
We're gonna go save him from whatever the hell's going on.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
Oh no.
There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
I see.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
I wonder if the situation in Hollow Zero is related to the current situation in the Lemian Hollow.
story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the Creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken.
Yeah, we do not tolerate evil spirits around these parts.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the Creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the Creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
We did. She did it.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
Well, I mean, it was pretty serious.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
Yes.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
Yeah, we gotta find out what he's looking for now. Because I don't believe Sarah and the Creator are really gone. They are totally gonna be back.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
Well, I mean, foiling the Exaltist's plot isn't exactly doing damage to the reputation.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear.
Oh yeah, and the ether energy surges too.
And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor.
The Creator is a giant fart cloud.
Investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
Yeah, we gotta protect our fox lady.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
Gotta take care of the fight, lady.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No.
Oh?
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
I mean, we can't have her forgetting the recipe for osmanthus cakes, can we?
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
We better go check on her.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely different style than Krampus. So true. Maybe it'd help Mrs. Zhao out. Unbeaten legend? It's because she's so tiny and nobody wants to beat her. It'd be mean. He is face-palming. Well, I mean, she's trying to take responsibility.
Whoa.
I don't know, Chief.
Oh.
Yeah, those flowers are mighty sus. Will you really? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, manage your temple. Holy shit, look at that. Let's see. We got a squad back. Give me those. Then over here. Give me those. You're right back out there. 57,600 ethanol. What kind of an operation are we running here? Alright, we got a pain relief patch, but we have no evil dispelling powder. These will eventually fill in. There we go. We're still... Still waiting here, okay.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qiming Sword's effects could worsen.
I'm worried about her.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Huh?
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
Here's what we do. We make her become a VTuber. And then she can have chat, remember things for her.
There's nothing we can do.
ADHD attack, pretty much. So a 7-stream streak. Not bad. Not bad at all.
According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
Oh no. The brain rot is terminal.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained.
Even hiding in the background? Lurking in the bushes? Someday we'll be back to, Star Wars The Old Republic. And then we're certainly gonna have to fight some lurkers at some point there.
So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood.
Hopefully.
We'll keep a close watch on her.
Alright, so new strategy. We're gonna have...
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars! Bad deal! Cars that break down!
A little short, but you know. Fuck you, Baltimore. Anyway, new strategy. Xiaoguang sleeps in bed with me, so I can keep an eye on her. Huh?
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But I just... After my sister...
Yeah?
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect.
Like I said, we got a major problem with cursed swords around here.
If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
He's kinda sus.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for.
Oh no.
After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
No shit.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
Maybe she should have kept it in some place that no one would ever think to look. Like inside of a Blockbuster or on the front page of MySpace.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
We had uncursed his cursed sword. Somehow.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Hell yeah.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
That's not gonna help. Box Lady Doko? You know I'm curious. I'm also a fox.
Belle? What are you doing here?
looking for you.
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
You don't seem fine.
But you... my diary?
I was curious.
I'm sorry.
You blame a fox person for being curious. That's how you got the sword in the first place.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
I saw a text and I lost interest.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Yeah, we can be a little bit more Mimhera.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Oh.
A test? Alright then.
She's about to be cooked. Her brain rot is gonna be revealed.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
Lying about the lady's lost rooster.
The acting temple master. And Bolion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
Go on.
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Wow, the wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
I don't know. Aw, you're welcome. How long the priests are calling the Sky? Once we can marry the Fox Lady. You're not useless. Well, I mean, you don't want more brain rot, do ya? Yeah. We gotta figure out this cursed sword nonsense. And uncurse the sword. I think I'm supposed to. But how long will it be peaceful and beautiful? You got blamed. Heaven won't be peaceful for long. Shit's definitely gonna happen. Hey?
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? There's nothing here. Whatever. Let's follow it and see what's going on. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
I recognize that spirit.
There. I'll go take a look.
Hello, orange one. You're a big boy. What did you see?
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
That's Fox.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You changed color.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
We got twice the Fox Lady.
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take that much memory to remember someone totally changing color.
That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm with you.
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
You got a point.
But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory.
Then in 100 years, a bunch of butthurt liberals will tear down the monument because it's offensive to ethereals.
And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries.
I care about her.
So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
They would be salty.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
I care about her in a rather impure way. Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. You got a point there.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
I do love that outfit.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you!
Belle? What happened to me?
You're not gonna believe this. No, you're not dreaming. You had a white fox living inside you. Inside of you, there are two foxes. One drinks on the weekdays, one drinks on the weekends. You're an alcoholic. No, no dream. G-E-B. You know, right? Where's the orange cat? So the white fox knows about the brown fox, but the brown fox is not aware of the white fox. Eating them polychromes. You have a scratching post. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, you could say that. No. She does now. Yeah. It do be like that, Mr. Stansel. I don't know about arrival animation. Do you foo-foo? I saw her do the thingy. Bend down and scratch thingy. That's pretty cute. I know she's a tiger, though. How come she's so tiny? Yeah. It was pretty cute. A commotion.
Hello again, everyone.
You're too tiny to cause a commotion.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Young Toy Summit.
All the stun ladies are small? Except Trigger. I see.
The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
You see, you only come safe for a bunny and a fox.
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
I bet they're right.
They're saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Yunkai Summit's former glory and all that.
But the question is, how do we go from First Sword, that we can't use, and it's fucking up our Fox Lady mentally, even her brain rot, to being a Void Hunter?
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Well, I mean, that's because she has a cute, fluffy tail, and also she has a really revealing dress.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want.
Is it Break of Fend?
Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
Oh, that's even better.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Yes. 3, little pink shit, I'll pat your head.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Zhao was so short, she was, like, completely hiding behind my ears. Her ears are bigger than mine.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. But
what do you want?
coming in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I know. We could pray you on the roof.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus.
Is it the area where, like, the fourth energy thing went to?
According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended.
I imagine that would stir up some abnormal shit. Even the whole ass creator.
So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
It's getting swollen.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yun. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Weifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
It's your job to know things.
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion.
Unfortunately, you cannot use Twitch API for channel points redeems. They changed it and Warito is not updated yet.
So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me.
You want to see the bunny? Here, let me lead over out of the way. And you can see her. And seriously, her ears are bigger than mine.
Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
First, I'll do it.
I want to say yes,
What?
but
Oh my God!
health. Ishwan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
It could be a cursed sword.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
Yeah, but that cutscene. Bunny ears should be bigger than a fox ears. No way. No way. But not when you're like super tiny. Instead of normal size. I guess it depends on what kind of bunny though. There's like those domestic bunnies that have the giant floppy ears. And then there's the standard bunnies. That just have like regular ears. Let's see. Like there's this guy. Regular ears. Regular ears. Regular ears. Oh, I guess in proportion to their head. They are pretty good sized. Bunny with giant ears. The size of this lad. He hears everything. Everything. What are you even doing with ears like this? These are like beyond head-sized ears. These are full body-sized ears. What do you need all these ears for? Rabbit ear foxes. It'd be a bad day if you're a rabbit and encounter a fox.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
But over here, look at how long her ears are. Even though they're always down, I'm sure if she tried hard, she'd put them up.
understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunkuei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
You put my thoughts myself at risk. I don't know if I like that.
Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's alright. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
But we're gonna get corrected by Yishuan.
Please, I need this.
Alright, we'll go. We'll go rescue or find your brother.
What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me.
He's gonna go find a way to uncurse the sword.
But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Aww.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you.
Well, clearly. Now Belle needs a sword or something.
To be honest,
to protect her.
I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkuei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
Aww.
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing.
Yeah, don't do anything dumb.
Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
Unless you see me getting eaten by an ethereal, and a rescue would be appreciated.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Hell yeah. Let's go find our tiny pink bunny. Well, I mean, their whole thing was... we gotta get all this shit together. We can't tolerate any more accidents over here. We don't know all the details of her true mission. Only what she says. Hi, random old man. He just came strolling on through. Hello, Tiny. Data can be manipulated. Yeah, it's gotta be big. I am like 100% sure the creator escaped. And Sarah did too.
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew
You came after all.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules.
The rules.
Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
You adorable little shit.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
Most of them are swelling?
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lendian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
That's the part I'm worried about.
No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Yeah, Yishuan would be... Yishuan would be, disappointed with us. She would have to correct us. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna let my foxwife go in there alone. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on in here.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
There he is.
My heart. That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
That's what I'm worried about.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Maybe there was just some really big ethereal, and he was trying a full English breakfast, and thus ate a lot of beans. As such, the weird miasma is just nothing but ethereal farts.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
Be careful out there, Pink Bunny.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
Alright, be careful.
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later.
Alright.
Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Don't get eaten by an ethereal. You tiny, one could like gobble you whole.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right?
Hopefully.
Okay, then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Oh, I know how to play you.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Why is the Bangboo scared?
I can't believe there's an active Bangboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That Bangboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Why are these containers floating? That's weird.
Where did that Bangboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Beast. I've got pretty good with the combo pattern. Nice. I do my best.
Unidentified Bangboo detected ahead.
Thank you, Fairy. We realized that.
Model unknown, not listed in any new Eridu official databases.
That's more unusual. Could have been here since the, mining disaster. Anyway, time for a new drink. Delicious root beer.
Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it
Wow.
talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It's not full of in-laws.
seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
Yeah. That's how it be sometimes.
When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Why were you created?
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Interesting.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Aerodale.
High firepower combat Bangboo. But lots of Bangboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry.
He's an old man of a Bangboo.
Functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangboo in the first place?
Every Bangboo she made was designed with a purpose.
Fuck up
Some
ethereals?
to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect. But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
Yep, now all you can do is become a homeless alcoholic.
Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Aerodale even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you.
It'll be fine. We'll get you some new parts.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangboo. I'm proof of both.
Bullshit.
My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle.
I've got the easier name.
We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We
I'll remember
came
that
here to
better.
my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Let's do it.
A great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Hello. Uh-oh. The cursed sword is acting up again. Be careful. Okay, the flying sword thing. I'm not concerned. We did that in that one event.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh no.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Well, she was the one who insisted on going off on her own.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Okay.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call. Through the void. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go
Yeah,
help
that
Miss Zhao.
ethereal is cooked. Come here, little guy. First Research Institute?
The sword mirrors my heart. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals.
What's this? Did I put that there? Oh, I did. Never mind, I'm dumb. So let's see them flowers.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
I think Boo's bigger than her.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
Well, that's some valuable data.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
You can sniff it?
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learned. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Me too.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation,
We gotta go catch a
thing,
proof
these
star.
flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Oh. Hi, fellas.
Be careful, everyone.
Fortunately, I also have Miss Zhao.
Stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Kira's Frost. Split the heavens! Huh? Leave it to me! Whirlwind! Proceed! Curse the ice! Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming
I think she's
sword is
prettier
guiding
in
me.
light mode.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Hold on. That Miss Carol?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
That's not good.
Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
The one and only. Carol?
Was an illusion formed by my
Are you
asthma?
actually, like, guilty
Is
of
that someone you know?
painting all of old Eridu? Did you do that? Were you working with the Exaltists? I hope not.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
But how long ago was she here?
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
Yeah, that's the
So
hard
your
part.
teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
That is big time concerning.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words.
I mean, her whole thing was like... she had to have been way into learning about the Hollows and whatever the hell's going on. Perhaps the creator would be of some use.
If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Well, I trust my fox wife, too.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator.
You need a meme of Zhao in the trust no one, not even yourself thing.
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
Big beautiful tsunami, miasma.
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
Then it's gotta be some kind of, like, Extra big-ass ethereal.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
The sword is probably like... It's hungry to destroy evil, right? Right? What's this? Scattered supplies? Don't mind if I do. Let's fix it. Oh. Oh God. We're doing flips, huh? Bad. Of course I want some treasure. Oh, what's this? Light ore refinement log? Don't mind if I do.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Is that the mutant one? Look at that big miasma tumor. No, there's still gotta be another one. So many mini cargo trucks. Is There's only 3? But the miasma cluster is still there.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
And spawning ethereals?
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Save them.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
They're emitting it, huh? It's timed? Oh, so you have to find them all fast. Once again, it was so cold you fell asleep. It's over for you. We're gonna toss you into the miasma flowers. Is there any way to get rid of them? Only through the power of the Qingming Weed Whacker. I don't think that's a good idea.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
I completely agree.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Winter's over there. It's back to regular summer weather. We got like 2 more months of winter. We can have blizzards in whole ass April.
My dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yeah, like I said, it's mighty hard to forget when your fox woman changes color.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Go on. The tail gets bigger too, even better.
No.
No?
I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine.
She's arguing.
You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with
I'd like
her.
to feel her too, if you get my meaning.
But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Don't do
Blood
it.
as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
No.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
It was probably the cursed sword. Weird shit tends to happen when you get a cursed sword.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you.
It's okay, I don't mind strange fox women.
I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm
Goofy.
really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be purified.
Listen to your white fox next time.
She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't do anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
What if that's how she deals with the sword's effects?
I know. It's just...
We had to do some emergency landscaping here, don't you understand?
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Let's go find him. Hey? Oh man, he's binted. Foxborough's binted.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
King Vague posting award.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
You know what they should have done for her outfit? They should have given us the White Fox mode.
Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, only 'cause he's her brother.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
I agree.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Well, if it's so corrupt, then bribe it to get back to work.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the Hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive.
You have a feeling the devs will do more with dual form agents? Area's gonna do the same thing?
Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
So that's 4 of them we have to pull for. The next update. Sana, Aria, I don't know, Yishuan, and Yuzuha.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
the
let's
best.
go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
You gotta find a better way to purify them.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Theoretically.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
No, I think it's the, flowers that have corrupted miasma.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
This area? I don't know.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
Oh, damn. Enzo just happens to be here. What a coincidence. You not sure you want the full idol team? Probably would pick up Sana though. They actually have Ribs vid on queue to watch after stream. Yeah, there's way too many of them to go for the whole team. But I do want Sana. Because if she's even better than Zhao, that's good. And Aria. Eventually, I'm gonna need, like, an ether damage person. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Interesting. He knows. This man has been absorbing all the brain cells led by orange cats. Mystery rank? 500 out of 2,000? Oh, sweet. We're mystery level 2. You have Vivian and Yishuan already? Is that surprising you? Wait, is Vivian up in this next round too? It's gonna be 5, chat. Or is Vivian the ether damage? I don't remember. We only had her temporarily. I see, she is the ether damage. I mean, really, it should be pretty easy to have the cards ether damage for fighting in all these hollows. Look at all these polychromes if you can get. Adorable. Up here comes another fat cat. He's so excited he's gonna fix it right here. Look at the size of that lad. Where he disappears behind Xiaoguang's tail. Back to Krampus for you. Alright. Alright, we got mystery points. That'll give me some polychromes. You fat bastard. Who's overfeeding you? Shifu Doko?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor.
That is a tubby cat. This one. He's a tiny cat.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
Maybe she's in Hollow Zero.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishu and Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened.
She's in Hollow Zero? I knew it. I mean, when she was standing outside it for like, I don't know, every time we've been to whatever the hell that place is called, I can't remember. You know, the place outside Hollow Zero. But she's standing there every time we've been there. Surely she would go inside at some point. Oh yeah, the Scout Outpost. The Outpost. I just thought the Outpost. Forgot about the Scout Outpost. Maybe there's other outposts. Or maybe there's other Scout-based facilities. Anyway. Apparently the legendary Phaethon is the only one who can communicate inside, in and out of hollows, so it's to be expected.
Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry.
It's probably fine. Miyabi mentioned. Now, Miyabi's probably too autistic to, touch her.
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Blaming me, huh?
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone. So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds very bad indeed.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
We need to invent the Qingming Weed Whacker.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
Nah, I was there too. Everyone compared Yishuan to Miyabi at release, so I all leaned into it and made a short video with this bar.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I
Bet Miyabi enjoyed the training.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep her, behave this whole time.
You're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, how shameful. Investigating the Hollow and trying to keep everybody safe from a Hollow disaster. Horrible.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
So true.
You!
Is it Yixuan or Zhao?
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
The mayor. I'm guessing this is bad news.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
Bad, huh?
I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
I hope it's Miyabi.
Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You got more than regular grumpy old man energy.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
It's very sus. Uh-huh.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunque Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
As ordinary as you? Miss, have you seen your ears and tail?
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemni and Hollow.
Do be sus.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? And trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
I believe we should trust the mayor.
Yeah, You're right.
Let's go get some, what do you call them, cakes?
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Go ahead.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang,
Cute.
you seem
Exactly.
to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Why do I get the feeling we're to go down to, like,
Getting to know Phylum Heights.
I don't know, the
is
seashore?
protecting it too.
Or wherever the hell? And we're gonna see a flower that's gotten mutated with miasma.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits.
They're inventing new sweet cakes. Alright, this sweet cake needs to be sweeter. Let me guess. Add osmanthus. I knew it, chat. I think every fox person has their one specific fruit that they really like. And not just in the game. Red Panda Woman cute. So true. I mean, Xiaoguang, she likes osmanthus. Miyabi, she likes melons. Yusha likes pineapples. Fubuki likes burgers, so that's different. And I like cranberries. I don't know enough about Tenma to know what her favorite fruit is. But she's a fox person. So she must have one she really likes. Anyway, cranberries are peak, chat. You can't do better than cranberries. Taste testing of sweet cakes. Oh, let's very much not do that. Yeah, did I eat the new white flowers? Do not eat those. I don't want the red panda lady turning into an ethereal. Ooh. I believe it. You're a sweet fox lady. You can make a good sweet cake. She's always gonna have a cute ribbon. That's not what I meant to click. Apparently, this is what they look like. I guess they are kind of olive-like. Interesting. I wonder what they taste like. This isn't Selma Zone Zero. I mean, if you're like 10 seconds earlier, we'd have been there. But Xiao Guang was talking about osmanthus berries, so we had to go look it up. It's back. We're still back. Better. Aww. What feels like? You need my help? Oh no. Oh no. Aww. You're about to spend money, but you already have everyone you can exchange the things for? Save up for the next drop. There's gonna be a lot of characters next drop. Like they got the Angels of Delusion. And Yixuan and Yuzuha are gonna be up too. But also, M1 Xiaoguang is incredibly strong. I rolled that, and like she starts the battle almost all the way ready to do her ultimate. You know, the things you get from the spending event. Oh, the ticket things. Oh man, I forget what's in the store. Or what's in the, options for that. Special invitation letter? Maybe we can go look. Jane, Bernice, and Chingy. I pick Jane. Because, you know, sex rat. But I also like Chingy a lot. She's adorable. You have them all? Wow. It's Xiaoguang's duty to spread good osmanthus recipes, so more people will, know how to make it. Make osmanthus flavored things. You got them all when they came out. Suffering from success. Pretty good. I think I used up like 90% of my luck when I first started playing. Well, about when I first started playing. I got Miyabi like the first time I rolled for her. If you can guess from my ears, I kinda like the fox people. But I'm biased towards fox people. Where am I taking her? You have 2 Miyabi and 1 Tenpo.
Where are you taking
Nice.
me? It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Oh yeah, you can roll for Alice.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
I have none of those.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
I know I should,
Feels
but
like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
aww.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
You still sad you never got Orphe? She's one of your favorites. Aww.
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang.
Sweet cakes from the Sweet
If
Fox.
I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
Yeah, just make sure those, overweight cats don't get any.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
She's just like me. Chunglong is cute and hot and stuff, but, you don't think she hits as hard as Yishuan or Miyabi in terms of writing?
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wait a minute, what kind of a rabbit eats meat?
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
A fox is eating sweets? A rabbit is eating meat?
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But
mind if I
I
do?
gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
A rabbit that isn't vegan? You're right. I mean, we would immediately know if she was vegan, because she would have told us, like, repeatedly. Dozens of times throughout all these missions. The same goes for if she did CrossFit. They still talk about that. Is that right out?
Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
Alright, no cats on roofs tonight. Let's see. Oh, we got a fox on the roof. But I was totally wrong. I was worried we're gonna go walking somewhere and run into some pretty white flowers, including ones turned black from too much miasma.
Hey, Xiao Guang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
Oh god. Hold on, what in the goddamn is my cat doing? She's found a new place to insert herself. She's on top of my, audio receiver, absorbing all its warmth. That looks like a metal shelf she's on, so that cannot be comfy.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep.
Aww.
Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever.
Yeah, hopefully this Hollow disaster doesn't kick off.
Belle, can I ask you something?
You're to rate the 3 characters who are of Void Hunter level. If Yishuan isn't a Void Hunter, you won't say it. You'd say Miyavi is the best, followed by Yishuan and then Shenwang. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't think we've heard enough about... Well, I haven't gotten all the way to the end yet. But I do like Shenwang. I also do like Miyabi.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Miyabi's the best. Miyabi is wife. True. Miyabi is wife. Artistic wife. But wife nonetheless.
Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit.
Oh.
It's okay if you don't
Yeah,
want
you gotta
to
be
answer
careful
it.
around those.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers.
I hope they weren't, miasma flowers.
I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell fell off it.
Oops.
And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
Well, there we go. The worst that could happen is her butt hurts a little bit.
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
Oh, my cat has, discovered that the contents of the trash can be fucked with.
Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
Thank you for the follow. It just means I gotta empty it. Unfortunately, it's the one like the recycling goes in, so it's bottles and boxes. She is a little shit like that. She turned into a raccoon. Oh yeah, bad news about the redeems. Twitch changed their API, so not all of them are working. Like the sound alerts are, but none of the good stuff you can do with my model works. What is my opinion on Kung Fu Panda? I have none. No opinion at all.
So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward.
I do not know enough to have an opinion.
It could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now.
Oh, you mean Pen? He's alright.
Thank you. Once again.
Cookie is an important job. And before we had Xiao Wang.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again.
Yeah, it is worrisome, you know. The cursed sword. We gotta look out for cursed swords.
I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Wanna know how good he cooks? Wanna try his fried chicken?
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Aww.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
I caught the orange hat. Anyone that bag probably makes good food? True.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there.
Aww.
I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun.
Okay, let's not do that one. It's gonna be really hot, so maybe don't touch that.
Actually,
Alright, White Fox mode. And she's incredibly light.
Dear Junior.
Weightless Fox.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Yeah, she probably knows it too, it's fine.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Go on.
Inside the Qingming sword, There are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
That's not good.
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe.
How is it mentioned?
And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
I see, so the sword wielder's that third person.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is...
I am
that
smartest
unique.
fox.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything. To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected.
Oh.
In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little...
Yeah, she would not go for that.
Always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn. She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunque Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Why not? It's useful information.
Because I want you to save me.
Aww.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live.
Look at that.
I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only
I want you to
way
live too.
Save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
We'll try.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious.
Are we gonna get molested?
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
Oh man, not the bone-hurting juice.
Love will be the end of me.
Yay?
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Oh, I see.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different.
Gee, I thought it was the cursed sword all the whole time.
Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Fair.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
No, you didn't fall asleep. Rushing off to bed, huh? Alright. Wait. I'm not Belle anymore. Oh boy, that's not good. Let's go see. There you are. Don't worry, a cat will never let you defeat it. Yeah, I believe it. I believe you mastered 3 secret routes to the kitchen. Huh? Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on her? I see. So they got the VeggieTales banged out. Hey? Late night osmanthus cakes?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
No.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I
Oh
could've
no.
sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
Because you have fox brain.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Brain bended. Okay, look, to be honest, this means nothing. Like, I cannot make things from a recipe if I don't look at the recipe. I'm not supposed to remember how many tablespoons or cups of whatever if it's not written down on a recipe. It's like literally numbers, chat. And there is no way anyone can remember numbers. Somebody claims too they're probably like super autistic. Okay, maybe Miyabi can remember the entire recipe in her head. But only if that's her special interest.
My head... it hurts.
Oh no.
It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face?
Oh no.
No, I don't want that. It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Oh no.
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Of course. As long as I don't touch the cursed sword. I mean, yeah, you can. Oh no. Aww. Tiny Xiaoguang.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Alright, I'm a very slow child. Obviously, the Osmanthus.
Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
Oops.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really.
Alright, so the impending hollow disaster, it's just gonna hurt our butts.
I think I understand a little better now.
However, we're not kids anymore. Well, I don't know how old Xiaoguang is, but Belle is probably old enough that, it's gonna hurt for a while if she lands on her butt. Definitely the next couple days. Aww. I wonder if we actually met before. Or if this is just a dream. It's very realistic.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
Yeah, but now we got new ones.
Sorry, I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell
Uh-oh.
me.
You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry.
No.
You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Oh no.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me.
Oh no.
'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me.
I mean, it do be worrying.
I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now?
I mean, maybe, but maybe we really need to, ask Yishuan for advice when she's out of the hollow.
When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Alright.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
We gotta fix her.
Okay. Thank you.
Cursed swords may be a little bit beyond our ability to fix, but we gotta fix her.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Go on. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Chad, are we cooked? I do believe we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be...
We're cooked.
We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
But also, you must not use your Qingming sword.
Yishu Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baiza can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper.
I don't know.
Use the Qingming sword to save Failum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
The glory of Yunque Summit is all you care about.
I know.
We need a new Qingming weed whacker.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
Yeah, we gotta come up with a plan.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit Sword Keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny.
That's not what the White Fox told me.
Cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Failum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yeah, definitely cooked.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
However, it's already getting late. So we're gonna figure out how to handle this tomorrow. It is tomorrow, right? Like today's Sunday night into Monday. And trust me, Chad, I haven't been picking up any cursed swords. Us Fox people, we can naturally forget things. Like 4 a.m. Eastern Time, user. Let's go find somebody to raid. Alright, here we go. I'll drop you guys off in Mina's chat. Thank you for coming. And this is one of those days when I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a stream tomorrow night. Even though Monday streams are typically optional. I'm locked in. I'm interested. I want to see what's going on. I want to finish the, this part of the story. Good night, Needy. Good night, Soul Radiance. Good night, anyone else who's still lurking in the background. Except, YouTube people. You guys can't raid. We cooked. Almost as cooked as Failum Heights. Just, look out for the big white flowers. Do not put them in your osmanthus cake. Anyway, good night. And thank you guys for coming. I'll be on tomorrow night.